Hello? Welcome. Hello. Update. It's an interesting... They didn't make the game run worse with this update, which is remarkable. How are you? I'm guessing busy for one reason or another. Yeah, they're there. I set it up and then I leave it until like just before I start. So I saw it. I guess you're... you know, otherwise occupied. Ah. Well. It's a more reliable game. Is this a little sister character? Yeah. It is how it... I'd say it is how it often goes. Oh, you mentioned that Thregios is presumably different, which is interesting.
Nebu-san, どんなお話かな? 誰も怒らないから聞かせてほしいな。このハンターさんはね、Nebu-sanの悩みをきっと解
The
決
cat
できるよ。
head kind of ruins anything serious.
ネモ君とブノ君がセクレトノリの試練をするって言って、それで2人だけで高台に行っちゃったの。知らないモンスターがいるからダメだって言われてたのに。
確かに最近クナファ村では見知らぬモンスターの目撃談があるようです。
But reading the third message you had sent, I guess this is the one that had a blue exclamation mark. I'm guessing you were able to play and hunt it a bit.
話してくれてありがとう。様子を見に行ってくるから、ここで待ってて。
ネブ、どうしたの？何があったんだい？
ナノナさん、ネブさんをお任せしてもよろしいですか？私たちは今から高台に向かわなくてはなりません。
わかりました。あとはご心配なく。どうか気をつけてくださいよ。
My hunter got cursed and turned into a cat. It's weird that the cat mouth moves. And it's not just like the big boar helmets and stuff where you speak through the mouth instead of the mouth moving.
僕たちもう立派なセクレトノリなんだよ。ここから滑空して証明するんだ。最近この辺りに知らないモンスターが来てるんだって。
This story is silly.
モンスターの怖さを
Because it's not a trial if there's no proof, and if there's no adults to watch them, then they can't prove that they did the trial.
旅人さんだ。
I mean, this is exactly from the trailer. So they're about to be attacked, blah blah blah. It's expected. I wonder why they chose to make this a story instead of just it being a monster. because it's not gonna be a very involved story.
あれはセルレギオス。ダメ、セクレトが。ノノさん。二人は私がノノさんとセルレギオスをお願いします。
了解。
I guess they didn't do much of this, huh? Like, one of the things that they did advertising the game was sort of cutscenes where you chase the monsters. But they had like 2 of them, and that was it. Okay, I guess I just shoot it. That's weird. Cat is horrible. Why? Why get off the sacred? You can get a free jump attack. I jumped off, that was bad. Jump. Jump? Okay, you can't jump back on Thregios because it's like Rathalos. I mean, yeah. I guess they could probably replicate the, oh, whatever, this is never working. They could replicate the Monster Hunter 4U intro stuff, probably. But with a sacred. Hey, where is that wound? Oh, was it a temporary wound on its leg? It looks like it was a temporary wound on its leg. Kinda neat. I don't know the name of the monster. I just know that I'm pretty sure one of them was the intro. And if it wasn't, then just one that looked like one of them. I think I tried playing it once and then it's not, it's very clunky. No matter how you play it, it's clunky compared to things that are made with actual camera controls. I'm surprised that Thregios left. Oh. Free trap. How'd that explosion miss? That was pretty surprising. Please, turf war? I don't think they turf war. They should. Oh. The Doshagama's a coward. That's why they don't turf war. Which, honestly, that's fair enough. Too slow. The hop was a waste of time. Was that a stun? It must have been. Just drink your potion. Bleed is weird. just wish... I guess I'm thinking of Guardian Doshaguma, actually. Because that's probably the one that I've seen the most of recently. Recent being months long, but... like, Guardian Doshaguma is confident and aggressive. Too early. Oh, but it worked. But I still bleed. Just put the weapon away. Ah. I hate bleed as a status effect, but the Sacred kind of trivializes it. Like, I'm pretty sure you weren't able to just run forever in Rise or Sunbreak. But in this you can just run and it clears eventually. That's weird. I'm happy to have bleed trivialized because I hate bleed, but... Thick. Good throw. Well, I mean, I don't think you should lose it faster, because you're moving... like, the hunter moves less. They move. So they should still take damage. But I actually think it should be like... it should balance out to be just normal bleed. Because, like, they're not running, but they're jostling a lot. Oh, but imagine getting stabbed in the gut and running. Like... I think both would be pretty bad. Oh, I didn't think that was an attack. Nope. That was a wide hitbox. Oh, is it getting pinned to the ground? Also, my Sacred stopped picking me up there. That was annoying. I don't have max potions. Okay, that's fine. Like, I feel taking the same amount of bleed between the two would be fine. But it shouldn't count down while you're circling. Like, you should have to stop at least before you can clear the bleed. Oh, that has a wider AoE than I'm always expecting. Oh, somehow I got a tail cut. I mean, but to me, that distinction of walking on its wings is kind of... it's mostly the, like... the distinctions between the monster groups are arbitrary enough that, like, it doesn't feel special when you have the arm wing based guys that do that. It's still kind of special, but... like, it's a good design. I mean, is Tigrex a brute? Or is it a brute? Is it a winged? Because whatever it is, I would think brute would make the most sense. But brute is a catch-all, I think, most of the time. I mean, it does fly. But doesn't... oh no, is it Fanged? Fanged Beast is the one that has kind of a weird... like, it's weirdly vague. Or Fanged Wyverns is weirdly vague. Brutes are more the T-Rexes and Carnosauruses and stuff, right? The dinosaurs. Oh, hello, Chatacabra. Enjoying sunning? Yeah. I mean, I think Tigrex is fine as winged because it does, at least in some of the games, actually fly. But again, I think the classifications are not that... I don't find the classifications that important. Like, they're silly most of the time, I would think. It's, to me, they feel silly. Oop. Oh. Like, most of the classifications feel like they're more in the vein of like old school classification of animals, where it's not really about how they're related or anything, it's just what they look like, and so it's like, doesn't really mean much.
簡易キャンプが建てられるかもしれない。
Is it sleeping? I think it was going to sleep. Yeah, I do start at the same time every day that I stream at all. Outside of extenuating circumstances. I don't know, this version of Threadgill seemed kinda fine. I think the addition, I'm pretty sure they hadn't done Thregios with, they must have done Thregios throwing stuff before, right? But if they haven't, that's a good addition. Oh yeah. I mean, I like... The only notable thing that I've noticed that felt new about this version of Thregios is that it threw an animal at me. And honestly, I like that it throws animals at me. It's at least like something fun. Oh wow, those flying creatures are really bad at flying. I mean... That's probably the efficient thing to do. I mean, I think, personally, I think it looks good enough. Because the game already looks kinda because its optimization is bad, so it has to be set on lower settings.
僕たち早くセクレトノリになりたくて、ザトウの兄貴の右腕になって村の見回りを手伝いたくて、だから。
そうかい。早く大人になりたかったんだね。だけどね、決まり事ってのは理由があって作られたものなんだ。しかし人は月日とともに痛い目を忘れてしまう。
みんなが理由を忘れちゃったらどうするの？
そのために物語がある。
I mean, I kind of like this meaningless little story blurb where it's like, oh, people, there's a reason people do stuff that they do now, and it's often because things were worse before.
僕も心配したよ。
だがノノのおかげで
Very
セクレトを取り戻せた。
topical to modern day.
高台から滑空したののさんはまるで大きな鳥のようでした。
すごいね。もう立派なセクレトノリだ。
今回は旅人さんとアルマさんがいたからこれだけで済んだんだ。ノノ、ネモ、ブノ、もう二度としちゃいけないよ。
I think these names are pretty bad.
決まりを破るのであれば
They're very non-memorable.
私もかつては嵐間風の
ノノ、ネモ、ナナ。
どうなるかわかるかな。
ごめんなさい。もうしません。
ああ、それがいい。
Well, story. Danger. Extra mission 3. Gotta be safe. Oops, I pressed a button. Oops, I pressed another. That's a weird mechanic. I'm pressing the map button, but it doesn't... It just toggles the map like that. I didn't think that's what it always did. Wait, that's not even the map button. Oh, it's the hunting assistant thing was on the right. Okay, weird. This game is weird. This person has a quest for me? Oh, they have stuff I want. Okay, fair enough. So now I have another quest to do. I like the baby secrets. Oops, I just knocked it over. Except I didn't. They obviously don't interact, but they look like... Oh, there was a... I'm gonna call it a documentary, but it's not really much of a documentary about... That followed a Velociraptor story. And the babies look kind of like that. And it's from over... It's fairly old. But it's cute. Where's the sacred person? Right here. I don't really like these. I wish there's a different, very basic option that didn't have a big headpiece. Like changing the tail and stuff, but leaving the face the same. Excuse me. It might be Prehistoric Planet. The only challenge of that is... Prehistoric Planet might be the new thing. Yeah, that's the name of the new one, but then there's another one that has a very similar name. It might be Dinosaur Planet. Yes, Dinosaur Planet. That was much more, I'm gonna say, dramatized. It was narrated by Christian Slater. I don't really know who that is, I just know their name. And that surprises me. That they narrated a dinosaur documentary in 2003. Yeah, Dinosaur Planet. It followed, like, a velociraptor called White Tip? Maybe? I don't... It's not, the names of the dinosaurs are not particularly important. But the most memorable part is the fact that it, like, directly referenced a famous fossil where a Protoceratops and a Velociraptor were sort of locked together, and it was interpreted that they were covered in like a landslide or something, and they both died there. and got fossilized so that there was a obvious like fossil remnant.
悪くない品揃えだろ。
I can buy more barrels. I have 60 barrels.
またな。無理すんなよ。
Okay, the DLC tab is worthless. Yeah. Frozen there forever.
ハンター、突然だけどさ、
Bust down a new door.
実はね、
I just remembered that again. I still haven't done all of the side quests
私は細部にこだわりはありますが、
because sometime after release there was a nerf to a mantle, and I don't think I have that mantle still.
似たり寄ったりの防具になっちまう。
なるほどね。一つの方向性を極めるのはここで生きていくには、
そうは言うが。
例えば
What is
見
this?
た目からタイの加工担当がそれぞれのハンターが素材を集め名付けて
Oh,
力の切り口。
新しい扉。
Fashion Hunter is what this is about.
普段とは違う装備に目を向け。
ベルナーも暇じ最も票を集めたタイが勝ちね。
Sure, I'm in, whatever, I don't really care.
すでに装備をブラチカグラスアルファ
Oh, so they're gonna make me grind this set of gear.
私のとこもし持っていなかったら
What a weird quest. I mean, that's one of the weirdest quests I've seen because it's basically just
待ってるよ。
feels like it's just there as a way to pad something to do.
何が必要？
Because I don't think any of this is actually good gear. It just, presumably whoever made the quest thought it looked nice as a set. There's too many sets. Oh yeah, it's layered. I'm just... It's not, they're not doing this as a way to introduce... I just want to see which one... Oh my, there's just too many nothing options. Is there a faster way to look at that? Like, do they put it on my wish list automatically? No. Maybe if I do it with a mouse and drag this. So let's see what they're trying to aim for. They're aiming for like the beta. Hope, male, alpha. So orange, orange, green, orange, orange. But you forge the normal set and then that becomes layered. Can I... Do I have to unlock layered armor or can I apply it right now? Or layered weapons. Maybe that make me unlock it, but... This is my thunder. Yes! I can make this look less terrible. Except I can't because I don't have a thunder weapon. But I'm glad I can do that now. What is the first one that I played? I tried I never actually fought with this. Ah, sure, it looks different. First one that I played was I tried Gen U, but I quit in like 2017 or 2018. I quit before high rank because I was using a bow the whole time. It was going fine, but I couldn't get materials from like tail cuts because I was using a bow and it did not do tail cuts well. And going from a ranged armor set to a melee armor set is kind of annoying when they're not just directly transferable. There doesn't seem to be any quest for that other new monster. I'm assuming I don't need to do the layered armor quest to fight Lagiacrus, but how is it daytime here but late night in the Grand Bazaar, or whatever it's called, Grand Hub? I don't think that makes any sense at all. Late night, daytime, 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 daytime. Everywhere else is daytime. But this is late night. Weird game. Oh, I should go see the bird. Also, the music doesn't seem to be playing properly because she's not singing. And they're talking about her vocal cords being far superior. A little goofy. Whoop. Whoop. Free stuff. 2 mushrooms. You should really deal with that bird. You don't want mold in your nest. Is it still going to do the transition today and give me a buff? Did I change a setting and it broke the sound? Oh no, they're singing now. Oh, they're starting finally. Dinosaur Revolution. I think I've seen that on some level as well. I don't know if it was that one or something else that heavily emphasized, like, dinosaurs fighting each other. It might not have been this one. Could have been a totally different one. Oh. It's fun to look at Wikipedia pages for TV shows. Thing like critical reception, a review that was kind of critical, saying it was a dinosaur tribute more than a documentary. And then like the scientific consultant for the show was like, yep, I generally agree with that here. Criticism, it's funny. It's funny because it's taking criticism and not just denying it. Yeah, I mean that's one of the things that's like based on an actual, like at least generally, obviously the specifics of their life are not based on reality because you have no way of knowing for sure. Like that was based on an actual fossil, right? Which is always kind of, it's cool to see. Alpha, beta. Probably? Like, it's mostly that... Oh, there's a broken-jawed Allosaurus. At least, it seems. Yeah, broken jaw, male Allosaurus. Dinosaur Revolution, the watering hole. And it's based on a real... It's based on a real fossil, but that fossil is a different type of Allosaurus than the one portrayed in the show, which is pretty funny. It's like, oh yeah, there is an Allosaurus that had a broken jaw, but it wasn't this type. Okay, so that's those. I don't know which one to make. Hope male. Alpha. What? Pretty sure it's the orange Hope male. Clerk. Vambraces. I guess these are probably all gonna be fairly cheap examples of equipment because it's not meant to be a hard quest. Did I make the... I think I made the right one. I guess one of the things about the various documentaries that aren't really very documentary-like, because they go very much into like telling a narrative, often they do actually at least have some basis, which is, if they had no basis, then what would be the point? Like Big Al from the Walking with Dinosaurs, Allosaurus. It's based on, you know, an example, a sample, example. What the heck? That's a bird. It looked like more of a... more snake-like. Pretty sure it was the alpha. But I'll double check. Or no, the green. Green, orange, orange, alpha, alpha, beta, alpha, beta. Okay. Is there a better way to do this? Oh, I went far. Can I submenu to search? Maybe I'm too far? Yes, I'm too far. Oh no, it's actually below. Oh.
初めて構わん。
見ててよ。
手貸して。よし。不足など
Okay, Chatacabra, Pyrogill. This crafting system is... I mean, it's better than Gen U's crafting. Pyrogill. I think that one looks better.
構わんか。
見ててよ。
手貸して。よし。間違いないわ。
見ててよ。
I'm only doing this quest to get it done, but I wonder where that
不足などあろうものか。
other quest for Lagiacrus is. Loadout, equipment. Let me just save another new one. Then I need to equip. Why do I have both? I thought I only crafted one of them. Had I already crafted the Bulakchi stuff? Or if you craft one, do you get both? For some reason. It looks like you get both if you craft one. Huh. I'm surprised. It was the clerk. Oh, I crafted the wrong Chatacabra thing, didn't I? I crafted the gloves. Not the coil. Whoop. Chatacabra. Why is that the alpha design? Why is it so... I guess because it's a tongue. It's all red because it's the color of a tongue. Set the specified in report. Yeah, okay. I don't know why they felt the need to point that out to me. I mean, that's incredibly... Oh, they specifically want me to do the alpha. Oh, I can craft the alpha or the beta, but I have to equip the alpha. Okay. Yeah, I don't really think it's very interesting. That's like barely different than the generic starter hope set. A Belosaurus. Are Belosaurs somewhat related to have Gemma work with me? Oh, I have to be in the Windward Plains. That's so arbitrary. It's so unnecessary. I accidentally typed a Belosaur. Oh, Carnotaurus group, Majungasaurus. Or Majunga? Yes, not a there's no N.
Oh, Hunter! 思った通り。それじゃあ僭越ながらこの私がよし。みんなを集めてお披露目会と行こう。
I mean, that's better than it was, but that's not a very interesting armor set.
本日はお日柄もよく。皆様におかれましては、ますますご清聴のこととお喜び
Just the usual for... They have a... Oh. Wait. Like, Does the Monster Hunter world even have the concept of microphones? Like, she's pretending that her hammer is a microphone, but do they have microphones? And if they do, why doesn't she use one?
すがすがしい。俺には出せねえ品の良さだ。
But yeah, the first thing if I search Abelisaur, you know, is a Wikipedia page that has an image comparing Carnotaurus, Echinatosaurus, Scorpiovenator, Ocasaurus, and Majungasaurus. Majungasaurus is pretty small. It's actually shorter than a person. It would still eat you alive, but you'd think that for a fashion-focused thing like this, they wouldn't have it all clipping together, but it is all just clipping.
おいおい、かっこいいじゃねえか。
Where are the lights coming from? I know there's a grate, but like... She has a dagger. She has two daggers. It's weird. I guess it's part of the coil component. Just like, do you want to try to expand, like, what if all these dinosaurs were still around or something, or completely unrelated? Anyway, this was pointless. I guess I should save this just because it's funny to save. How does that help my hunter rank? I don't know, maybe it's just me. I don't think fashion show would really boost your ability to hunt monsters. Huh? Why did it not? Oh no, does the equipment loadout not? I thought the equipment loadout saved the aesthetic changes, but now I have to live with the fact that I have to redo it. Oh, that was a waste of time because now I have to find this again. And I have to recolor it. Which actually the color isn't important anymore because it's not coordinated in any way with the rest of the set, but... Now I don't remember which one I used. Oh, I recolored the upper Sakura Tide, I think. Because no, I didn't recolor it. It was its default color. I was using Gormagala here. I could use this. Weird challenge to remember what I had set up. Good enough for me. Contending with a weirdo. Weird versions of modern animals. It's a quest. Quandary Aquatica. Strong breeze scattered all 5 pages. That doesn't seem like any fun at all as a quest. Wow, what a bunch of loot from a Hirabami. I mean, pigs that become hippos kind of just would just be hippos, but I don't know, slightly different because they're a different, you know, lineage and all that. But that's kind of a funny thought. I'm gonna just look on the internet. Where do I fight this monster? Side mission, Forest Doshagama. Oh, it's an extra mission? No, it's not here. Extra missions is a quest. We need to find the Lagiacrus, whatever. I have to do this quest. I have to capture a Doshagama that I haven't bothered doing because it's a Doshagama in the forest. Which I don't... Well, no, it's apparently this is all I need to do. I just need to capture... I need to finish this quest before I unlock the next one. But... unless this is a quest that I talk to someone to start, I don't know how it will start. Because there are no Doshagama in the forest right now. Which I guess means that I should just rest until there is one? Unless there's a quest that I can just pick up. I am looking for... Oh, there's just a quest for that. It's not very useful because you can just hunt it, but... The Ushaguma in the forest, that should work if I capture it.
はい了解です
Oh. Are they playing carefully? I'm not sorting that again. Or are they playing where, you know, taking risks? I mean... Okay, so I have to remember to capture this. I mean, even people who... Like, if they're playing for... Like, okay. It's phrasing that I'm trying to think of. But, like, if I were to ever play hardcore Minecraft, which I just wouldn't because I don't really care, I wouldn't want to play it carefully. And so, it would be very risky. Instead of, like, people can play it ultra safe and last forever, but is it fun to play it ultra safe?
忘れ物はありませんか
I don't know, it's been a while since I've played, but most of the game, as long as you don't take excessive risks, if you're playing on like below hard difficulty, it's not crazy difficult to not die. Like you don't, as long as you don't get, you know, dropped on by a creeper out of nowhere. Though I guess the new caves, well, they're not actually that new anymore, are they? But like the changes to cave generation probably do make it a lot harder. Because there's a lot more opportunities to just fall to your death. No. Okay, this is a capture quest. Hello? How is that? What kind of knockdown attack does the Ushaguma have there? That's crazy. That was the most wimpy little giant bear dog creature attack I've ever seen. Okay, that has a way longer waste of time. Okay, I have to keep an eye on its portrait on the map. I mean, Minecraft has some weird elements to it that I think are kind of, that to me make the idea of playing it hardcore unappealing. Because the stuff like in the new Ender Dragon fight, you just sort of get launched. Are you actively drinking coffee, or is this something that you thought of recently? I guess, obviously, live your life. Feels late at night to be drinking coffee, unless it's decaf, and I know nothing about decaf coffee. It's not that late, actually. The only time where people... Oh, I want to be clear. I am technically judging, but on like the most minor level you can imagine. I don't actually think there's anything wrong with drinking coffee. I just think maybe it will affect your sleep type stuff, and that can be a negative. I don't drink coffee, but like, you know, growing up my parents always drank coffee in the morning. Oh, I have to capture it. It's like, to me, coffee has always been like a morning beverage. Oh. Come on. But then you can get like coffee drinks at restaurants. So like, it's not even that weird probably to drink coffee this late. Because if you go out to a restaurant, you're there for however long it takes to get food and eat it. And then you drink some dessert coffee. It's probably no different. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that can replace, like, milk or creamer for coffee-based stuff. Like, milk and creamer are kind of barely... Like, there's obviously substitutes that exist that aren't technically milk-based, whatever, but... It's a difficult replacement. Then... The real solution is, like... Just dump a bunch of ice cream directly into coffee. Which might be more limited than creamer, but... And it probably wouldn't... I don't think that would be great. It would probably taste good, it just wouldn't... It wouldn't be a smooth... eating experience. Kind of like floats. Like... Any form of, like, root beer float, whatever. Oh, a non... Any sort of, like, root beer float. I'm just thinking about them. Like, they don't really... I don't think they really work as a combined... beverage. Eggnog is... It's weird. It's very... unique. As a drink. I think. Well, I mean, it's probably a bunch of... alcohol and milk-based beverages that exist that might be kind of similar, but I've never drank them. Yeah, I'm just thinking things that are, I don't drink eggnog. I don't drink a variety of alcoholic beverages. I don't drink alcohol very often even, but there's like drinks that are alcohol plus like milk that exist that might, for all I know, be similar to eggnog. But other than those, I can't think of more than maybe one thing that is a similar beverage to eggnog.
ですから赤い竜のせいで死活問題なんです。交易の家畜をこうも追い回されちゃいつか死人も出るだろうさ。
赤い竜怒ってた。おかげで我らも尻尾燃えた。
Yeah,
お前ら武器持ってる。
yeah. Well, alcohol's
それを使う。
weird because it's like,
なるほど
you know,
みんなの話
you drink it, it can make you tired, but it
よく考え
can be bad for the quality of your
そん
sleep
なことはなかったんだ
for some reason. It's, you know, chemicals and whatever in your brain influencing it, but
知りたくならない？
モンスターってあるがままのものでしょ。
it's
知ったってどうにも
I mean,
なら
alcohol is
ない
kind of interesting with like
そんなことない
the image
彼らは
of a like a Saint Bernard with brandy on its collar. Like the concept of alcohol for warmth
だ
is
からこそ
flawed. It's like, I think my understanding is if you're in a warm place and you drink alcohol, it might help because
我らの
it like
家の近く
brings, I don't know, it something about blood to the surface of the skin on some level. But if you're in the cold and you drink alcohol, you might temporarily feel warmer, but you'll actually cool down more because, you know, you're flushed, which is blood near the surface, and that then releases heat and it does the opposite, which is a weird topic that has nothing to do with eggnog.
そうだね
Well, yeah, the positive effect might be the placebo effect.
気づいてるだろうけど
Like,
僕は
the association of St. Bernards and brandy with warming up is, it is not, it doesn't warm you up. Side effects of it might lead to you warming up more easily in a warm place. I don't know. But it definitely doesn't warm you up by itself. Like, you might feel warmer because of how the alcohol makes you, whatever the chemical does.
リオレウスの痕跡だ。
調べよう。
But the like Saint Bernard association is still funny. I wonder if that association has kind of died down over time
爪痕だね。
with like the
まだ新しい
improvements in, you know, search and rescue with helicopters and all that.
縄張り意識が強い証拠だ。行こう。痕跡はこっちに続いてる。
Though I do believe dogs are still very helpful for search and rescue because they're good at smelling stuff.
あれは
今までとは様子が違う。調べよ
Yeah, the
これは
AI in this game's kind of goofy.
リオレースの
Like,
火球の
we're looking at this, but
う。
Eric runs straight to the character because that's how it's programmed, instead of just going to where it should. We'll get on secret. Or not. Instead waste time running slowly.
これはリオレウスのものではない。
電撃の跡だ。
Kind of a nice area here.
電撃を使う生物はいないはずなのに。こっちへ早く。
Wow. I mean, it's not a happy concept, but it's like there was in an expedition to the South Pole by some Norwegian guy before, like a failed expedition by Scott, whatever their full name is. I think it's Scott. They brought dogs, some of which intentionally, you know,
これ
moving
感電？
food. It's not fun to talk about eating dogs, but
下がろう。
this is a weird, like, it's weird to phrase it as, there's a lot of utility. Oh, these creatures are fun. Yeah,
どういうこと？リオレウスが
It's a-
そんなに苛立つなんて。
it's at least a common thread where, like, Arctic exploration, they brought dogs for like moving stuff, whatever other use they have for dogs. But then, you know, it's the 1800s, early 1900s, whatever, and everything goes wrong, so they're desperate. Oh yeah, I'm watching it. It's kind of cool to see. It feels weird for some reason that I think the Lagiacrus is set up as being stronger, which, you know, going by Pokemon rules, I actually think it probably should be stronger than a Rathalos.
東のしかも森の中にまさかの大会の王者すごいよどうなってんのこの衝撃を村のみんなにも知ってほしいよ火の森はこんなにもいろんなモンスターがひしめき合う場所なんだって
Currently it's still single player.
これを放置したら
I could probably turn it to not single player. Maybe.
周辺住民の安全確保のためギルドは
エリック捕獲しよう
捕獲
I don't have capture materials with me. Hopefully they let me leave.
様子を見るのはありだけどよりによってラギアクルスをそんな難しいこと
その方が君の信念に近づくだろう
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they give me time to prep before actually fighting it. Eh. I mean, if they don't give me free capture materials... Oh, it is actually swallowing that whole. That's pretty cool. I can probably run to a base camp? Yeah. Though, I don't know where my nearest camp is. Up here? Yeah, the Lagiacrus is not aggressive, I can just run away. They're friendly, even. I might be able to talk to Eric. Yeah, I can't do that while on quest. Fair enough. I know. It's just interesting how they're less, between all the different games, there's different, you know, levels of hatred. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, I'll just pick up some stuff. Like, some things will be aggressive the moment... Oh, actually, it's probably immune to shock traps, so that's probably not actually helpful to grab. And if it's not immune to shock traps, it should be. I don't know what this is weak to. It's probably not weak to fire. Really? That feels like a weird choice to me. It could be weak to ice, but I feel like I'll just go with dragon because it's safe. It's probably not resist. Well, I guess, are monsters ever resist? Actually, no, they can be immune. They can be immune to the elemental component of the damage. So yeah, it's probably not immune to dragon. Yeah. I like the tail. It's very wiggly. They did a good job making the tail move, like, smoothly. And because I don't think it was that smooth in Gen U. Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, its tail there is not a weak point. Interesting. Nope. Let me hit this. Thank you. I think it actually telegraphed that less clearly. Like, the Gen U version telegraphed that lightning a little more, with a little more clarity, which is fine. I mean, I think the only lobby setting that isn't completely open is the private option. Oops. Oh, I have to eat. It's the only lobby type that I've interacted with. Yeah, I have it there. I just have a habit of forgetting to switch back to my normal section on the radial menu. Like, I have it set to down and then I can get to it from there. But then when I need to heal, I've forgotten to switch back to the, you know, action menu. Oh, I didn't actually expect it to attack me that quickly. That's not the button I pushed. I pushed A, and it treated it as if I pressed X. I'm surprised they didn't blast me there. I'm surprised that actually countered properly. Coward. Admittedly, I ran away to eat earlier, so that's fair enough. The fair trade. Huh? Swimming. Ah. Well, this is gonna take a while. Might as well mine. It's a cool monster. I think it's a good... So far, it seems like a good version of this guy. Hopefully the Rathalos in it turf war, because if it doesn't turf war, that feels incorrect story-wise. Yes! Excellent. Ooh. Get faked out. Get electrocuted. No sneak attack though. What a shame. It feels weaker. Well, no. I can't really say it feels weaker than the Gen U one. When, I don't know, from my opinion, Gen U feels harder because it's clunky. It might be slower though. That AoE lightning's pretty small. By same combo, I don't know what combo you mean, because in Gen U, I basically just rolled into monster, attacked aerial style, rolled into monster, attacked aerial style. I mean, I'm gonna say that series at this point is kinda... I've decided I'm probably not going back because that game frustrates me too much. Adept, to me, there were bits about Adept style that felt kind of rough. Like, the dashing to dodge moves you so much that it's hard to then, you know, land the follow-up attack without moving preemptively. It's awkward. That's kind of neat. I'm expecting this to be almost nothing, but grab a Helix piercing pod over there. Kind of an interesting way. Too slow? Okay. It's an interesting way to implement an underwater fight. Like, there's something there, at least. What is the cling? Ah. I'm assuming it's basically a mount. It's kind of neat. I like it because it's a little, overly loopy. That's kind of a good way to implement this, I think. It doesn't feel awkward. It's a little weird, and it kind of takes you out of the normal hunting methodology. But it's kind of cool. Like, it's purely a cinematic fighting style, but it's not purely cinematic, but it's mostly cinematic. I don't know. I think by the standards of their, like, various cinematic combat fights, that's pretty good. Like... It's, like, a totally different hunt, but... I think it's more interesting than a lot of what they've tried. No, not then Try. I've not played Try. But like from the perspective of the various like cinematic fights, I think that sort of cinematic underwater setup felt pretty good. Yeah, like it feels limited, and it's probably not going to be used much, but it doesn't feel terrible so far. Yeah, like I really do think they could, if they planned another monster, yes. Which is part of why I'm just circling. Oh, I can't do this because I'm in the water? I have to be on the land to place the trap? Yes. Neat. Like, I hope they do add more monsters that make use of that weird, like, underwater combat. Because it's kind of they could add different... They could add a little bit more, like, other things to shoot at the monsters for a little bit of variety, potentially. But, like, as a phase of a fight, I enjoyed that. Like, it's a new thing to add. I think it's better than the... Well, it's not a new quest type, so it's not the same comparison, but it's better than Rampage quest and the mechanics therein. Oh, it would be cool. You get like a cool eel or something, whatever. Or like a pelican, or like a bird sort of thing that swims instead. If they want to keep the bird adjacent aesthetic. I'm glad they didn't make the hunter need to go up for air, because that would have been clunky. Anyway. The mouth. Oh, that's goofy. Big thanks. Yeah. They could go even further and make it sort of... They could also give it wings, just because the Secrets of Wings, and I'm just thinking about that too much. And like a flying fish dolphin. And then they could add attacks where you have to get out of the water, so you jump up and sort of glide for a second and then land back in the water. You can now choose which handler. Oh, I can replace Alma forever. That's mean. Yeah. I could replace Alma. I won't, because that would take too much effort. But I could. I mean, Alma's not annoying. I did actually find the character. I can get it started probably. Talk to her. See, I could do recommended lobby, but this is easier to me. That's created, then I go here, I go member list. And then I see on the right side that it says 4B 5PW 96P. And I can put that there. 4B 5 that is a 5P W 96P. So that is all connected. While that's up, I can look here for a minute, see what the new monsters give.
何が必要？
If they give weapons. Lagiacrys and Sergius both exist. Lagiacrys is a thunder weapon. Power file, power prolonger, convert thunder resistance? What is that skill? Sorry, it's one. Oh, the higher your thunder resist, the higher your elemental attack. Neat. I have the lobby ID in the top right corner. Or it should be in the top right corner of the screen. Oh wait, I didn't look at the Sergios. Blade scale honing. Narrowly evading? Nope. It's very Gen U, I think, for that. Oh, Dragon File. That seems kind of bad.
気になるものはある？
I never did get enough for all of that. I got enough for enough of it, but... Let me keep looking at this for a minute. So this armor set is... Max might, latent power, thunder resist, weakness, stamina, mobility... seems fine. It doesn't seem very good. It looks funny though. Regio sets looks exactly like I would expect. It gives adrenaline, counter-strike, bleeding, evade, agitator, adrenaline, evade. It's all kind of not worth grinding. I guess if the that skill is good. Doesn't seem very good. Oh, I will travel there after I check what the set skill is. Azure Bolt, Affinity can deal... I mean, the Lagiacrys seems situational. Sure, I will have to make sure I have food eaten. And I'll check what weapon I should equip. Field Guide Seregios is weak to thunder and ice. Okay. 772. I think my thunder one's better. It's way... The raw elemental is better on this. The raw is better, the elemental is worse. Yeah, I'll stick with that. And I will temporarily swap it to look like something less bad, even if it will be confusing. Because it is not a fire weapon.
狩人よ、遠慮はいらんぞ。
Very knight-like. I equipped that. I was gonna eat. I need to make sure I eat and refill my items. I need to eat. This carver could be good. That is a charge blade. I think that makes sense. Oh, I can almost craft this if I had hunter symbols. Oh, it looks like it. Oh, this game is so broken. Yeah, that's good. They're not displaying stuff properly here. It's supposed to be kind of grayed out when I can't craft it, but it's not doing that correctly. This game is kind of... It's such a mundane way to make a mistake. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with those. I think ranged Ardians seem kind of bad. There's a fairy thing here. And I can't capture it. Ah. I can't kidnap a fairy. That is a sword. I thought your cat had a gun for a second, like a rifle. Kind of wish we could give cats like bow guns. Yes, gotta. Do what you can. Wait, can I don't... Oh, can I... Yeah, I can't... You can't layered armor your cats, can you? Well, they're willing to fight people and giant monsters. They're gonna be more confident. Oh, there it is. I just never found it properly. Oh, it was... You couldn't do the layered weapon before now, maybe? Because I want to give my Calico a bird. But a paralysis weapon's much more useful. See? Now I have 2 pets. Three if you count the sacred. Actually, with that, I should probably look at actual gear, huh? I am ready. I should probably, if you have it posted, which I haven't actually checked, should probably check that. Okay, good. I'm not wasting your time. I want to see if I can get
でどうしたい
better armor without having to sacrifice the aesthetic now. The issue is whenever I look at a Palico set, I look at what it looks like before the actual gear value, because the gear value doesn't really matter much. It makes almost no difference. I guess my Palico will live with that. So I need to look for a thunder weapon to craft. There are 2. Any new bowguns? Sergios, Lagiacris, Pierce Ammo level 1, Pierce Ammo level 2. Oh yeah, ice. Makes sense. I don't think I've given I'm not going to use Sword and Shield today, but that's a pretty good design. It's not a sword at all, but that's a pretty good sword design that isn't a sword. That's very high ice element. Wow.
望みは遠慮はいらん
What is pretty good Pierce ammo? Okay. Okay.
達者でな
I'll just pop up on the right when I exit. Okay. Ooh. A bonus monster as well. Oh, I should probably actually change the camp where I start, huh? Oh, should we start with the Thregios or the Doshaguma? Okay, then I'll start at base camp then. So you gotta work yourself up to the actual fight. Yeah? I can't spam too much. I think that's my favorite one of the stickers, probably. And there's... I just love how judgmental it is. When it's just a cat. What do cats have to justify being so judgmental, other than the fact that they are cats? Nice warm-up. Actually, if it's a warm-up... If I don't have that, that's a very good sticker. I'm just doing this because it's funny to me. I'm only going to do this against the Doshaguma. do think it's a good thing that this game doesn't show other people's damage numbers, because people would get negative for no good reason. Oh. Let's swap weapons again. Whoop. Okay. Gotta down it quickly. Changing weapons. Whoop. If you want to do that while still here, that should be fine. If you want to restart, I don't know how that would go in a lobby. But I can keep beating this guy up if you're going to do that. Hammer. Oop. They kind of have a scaly front paws, which kind of not something I pay attention to. That's a funny looking hammer. It's definitely an expected design type, but oh, I didn't actually expect to attack there.
モンスターの落とし物をお忘れなく。
Oops, I'm not on my action bar. Wrong bar. Fight me, Doshagama. Oh. Dead though. Very dramatic death in this Doshagama.
Oh.
The soul leaving the body. Oops. Hey, Aquamatris. How do you do, Aquamatris? Stamina's fine. Everything's fine. I am on capture net. That's not useful. Actually, a flash pod would be quite good. It's cool to have a fairy creature. Neat. Oh. Where's he going this time? He's going to the land of the crystals? To get rocks dropped on him? What did... Oh, I just zoomed in on him? What? Oh, did I just encounter it so it just zoomed in for some reason? I don't think I've seen that happen before. In we go. Oh, evade the roar. Excellent. Gonna try to get it down quickly. Okay, it should be down. I focus tail because I have slicing. Unfortunate roar. Actually, you also slice. Oh. Ooh, that was lucky. That was less lucky. Truly unavoidable combo there. Oh, okay, it wasn't targeting me, but that works. Oh, that was, oh, did work. That's janky. It teleports for that second stomp. Or it moves way quicker than it looks like it should. It can truly combo. I'm trying to not run it away from you. Added blade skills. To the right, there's a thing above. I'll hit it. Okay, whiff. Hey, that's a good shock trap. I don't know what to do there. I'm gonna get comboed. Run. Thank you. Ooh, it didn't last very long. Oop, wrong button. It worked. I should have flashed it there. That was bad reload. Oh no, it's targeting nothing. It's just confusing. Oop. free fight. Not targeting me. Better safe than sorry. Oh, its tail just disappeared for a moment. Pretty funny. Oh, I was hoping that would offset. This guy has a very strong tail. Oh, what? That guy looked like he appeared out of nowhere. Oh. Sorry. That was acceptable. That was bad. Tried to counter. Bad counter. I think it's going well, though. I died first. I didn't see that attack before. Ooh. Okay, that's bad position by me. For some reason the game feels darker than I thought it looked before. And this is gonna be quite bad. Yeah, I don't know, it feels really dark compared to what I thought it was used to. Like, absolutely none of the details on the monster are visible. Oh, Power Clash. I basically never see that mechanic. It's almost a wounded tail. Seems like it should be pretty close. Oh. Okay, I don't think I can offset that, which is fair enough. Pick me up from the left. I thought it would be coming from the right. I thought it was coming from the left, but it came from the right. Danger. I feel like another mount shouldn't be too far. Oh, that's bad. I don't know if I should ever actually counter that attack because it leaves me really open. Whoop. Oh. A wound. That goes away very quickly. Okay. I missed the last swing. That's a shame. No tail. A succulent. Windward aloe. Oh, they should do something with that. Having windward aloe be something you can use as like a burn clear instead of the usual burn clear type stuff. I think that would be a fun mechanic. Turf war? Or just a fight? It looks like it's just a fight. Oh, misclick. I was trying to sneak attack there. Oh, that would be... It'd be fun if it could throw a Balahara, and then the Balahara, like, burrows into the ground when it lands. Like, very smoothly. Hey, Tailcut, nice. I shouldn't have gone for that counter, that would be bad even if it worked. Oop. Oops, that's bad. Come on, it has been flashed twice. Because of that flash bug. So it should still be susceptible to one more. I missed, but it worked, sort of. Okay, it really didn't work because despite being flashed, it still did a ton of damage. Unlucky. It was a waste of a flash for sure. Didn't knock it out of the air. And that's what I was hoping would happen soon. Okay, going down. I guess the horn is the big thing to focus now. Maybe I'm greedy to harvest this, but I will forget to get the tail if I don't. But if you forgot the tail, if you accidentally forgot it and not intentionally left behind, that's fine. Oh, there's a wound that I could have taken advantage of. Ooh, tempered wound, yes. Pick me up. Thank you. Oh, danger. Actually, I should wait to trigger the tempered wound until you're here, which you're close. So whoever triggers it, and then we have a little bit more knockdown. We got one of the wounds, maybe not the tempered. I don't know if it's more efficient to just attack the wounds, but I think the knockdowns are better. I'd be surprised if there was a difference. Okay. And I am now almost comboed to death. Ooh, that's a beautiful shock trap. But his finger stomping. I didn't think it was targeting me. It's always funny. Oop. Oop. Combos. Rough. Heal me, buddy. Thank you. Gonna wait for bleed. Oh, unlucky almost. I think this is a definite attempt to capture scenario. I almost got one shot, I think. It's now in skull form. I think we capture it where it goes. And we'll be fine. If I'm even carrying capture stuff, I'm not. If you aren't, I can grab some. Yeah, I guess we Kemper Wound and then capture, but do you have capture stuff or should I go grab stuff? Because I don't have any with me. I think capturing is the safer choice at this stage. Instead of dying for breaking more wounds. Wait, we've got more company who showed up. Okay. Actually, where is it going? It's going here? I can run to here as well. I can grab this if necessary. Whoop. I'm gonna place a pitfall. Even if we don't capture it, it'll be easier to beat up in a pitfall. Where's my knives? They're there. Run this way. I think it's just safety. I think safety is a lot safer. Yeah. I mean, that's a rough... Like, it has a couple combos that you have to, like, call your sacred and hope they pick you up fast enough before you just die. Which is kind of rough. Another weakness exploit. It hits very hard. Which is part of what it is. Ooh, Both of us got 1 sneak attack. It's an interesting monster. I think the attacks that get you stuck to the ground and then burst to death are kind of rough. What is this? Oh, it's Wilk. A Wilk volcano. Well, no. Unless there's something making it hit harder. I think how hard it hits is kind of a little silly. Yeah. We've not, well, all of Title Update 2 that exists for now, that they're gonna then have more stuff later, is just kind of silly. It's not really a lot. It doesn't surprise me, it's exactly what I would expect. Yeah, sure, it'd be fun to do it again. I wonder how the underwater plays with multiple people. Because it feels like it could be a little awkward. Just because it's kind of, the dodging is not normal. What are my leggings? Leggings is not the right word. Greaves. That's not what I'm using. I figured I might as well try to see if I can fully upgrade all my... Oh, wait, oh yeah, because the burst. Yeah. Well, I guess they're all leveled up to max defense. Yeah, I wonder if there's anything... Yeah, I don't have anything listed in case there was something super good. 4-star Lagiacrus. I should see... Yeah, nothing to save there. Oh, like the 4-star, like the... No, it's the... They have different... What are the purple things above them supposed to represent? Some of them have 4, some of them have 5. There's this 3-star normal Lagiacrus there. It's not field survey history. So, actually, maybe I should save this guy. Even though I failed that one. Is it investigations? Are the field surveys localized, maybe? On the localized on the map? Or is he in a different place than I thought? This won't help, right? Yeah. It's optional, there's nothing. That's there. Yeah. Nothing here. I'm surprised they have that though. Just a basic 3-star Lagiacrus there. The Lagiacrus only exists in the forest, right? Be weird if it existed anywhere else. Oh. That's the ship. I don't interact with that properly. Ah. She needs to change my equipment. What is Legiacris weak to? Regardless of anything, I'm now stalling. It is weak to ice, fire. It's weak to fire? That's surprising. Just, I don't know. If it's weak to fire, then Rathalos should win the Pokemon duel. Looks like surveys. Oh. Surveys are not there. It's not field survey history. It's not investigations. It's still not here, obviously, because this is the same place I've checked multiple times. Okay. That's probably what the pop-up in the top right was. Wrong one. Conga. Oh yeah. It's funny. I'm gonna join it in a second. I'm just gonna... It's... I don't know. The star ratings, I guess, aren't very precise anyway. Like, unless Tempered Lagiacris is stronger than Tempered... Oh shoot, I should have switched the starting location. Oh well. Can't really change that now. Unless Gormagala and Lagiacris on the same level, the fact they're both this and that one that I have saved are both 8 stars feels out of place. But, I mean, even in every other game, the star ratings didn't mean that much. Actually, a fairly minor improvement for this game, kind of, is how they've done... I've not really paid attention to it, you know, playing all solo. Is the supplies being distributed, like, via the Sacred, instead of having to pull it from a box and share it. It's just easier. Okay. Whoop. Not a roar monster? Not a roar monster. A fart monster. That's a very quick mushroom eat. Compared to Genyu in particular. Can I hit you? I think I did there. Oh, I thought it was gonna be more aggressive there. Oh, reload obviously. Whoop. Oh yeah, you can't counter a paralytic gas. That's not how logic works. And I did it again. don't know if that actually helped at all, huh? I'll explode the congas at least. Get them out of the way. If you want me to not hit wounds that I don't need, I can do that. Because I know that for me, the wounds were by far the easiest way to properly build gauge in this game, because I'm bad at counters. Oh. Oh. And I'm here. And if I can hit that, it would be a good time. I enjoy the head break on this guy because it just gives him a bad hair day. And I only really noticed it with the Gen U quests. Haha! Paralysis weapons on Palicos are lovely. It feels like it should die. Right here, yes. Wonderful. I should sharpen while running. Haha, carver meal. Extra congalala for me. Oh, I guess because I'm encountering them for the first time outside a mandatory quest. That's why it's doing the obnoxious zoom in. Where in the mandatory quest it just didn't trigger that. Too close. Okay. A little late for normal monster roars. Double dash. Which is a Mario Kart game? Where you have a co-pilot? Can't remember if it was for Game Boy or if it was for like GameCube. It was probably GameCube. I think I had a friend that played it. Oop. Okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, and I didn't refill my stuff. Okay, when it runs away... Oh, okay. My Sacred didn't even try to pick me up there. That was kind of annoying. I distracted you with the double dash. Please run into a tree. Thank you, my friend. Hey, I got more like Echo's hide. No more Mario Kart Double Dash? Ooh. Very big. Okay. Hey, good trap. I'm ignoring the tail because the tail's a pain, but I probably should focus the tail. Oh, that was unexpected. Nope. Nope. Give me... Wow. It flopped around and then landed on its feet just fine. That's surprising. Whoop. How did I not take damage there? I took damage from the second hit, that's fine, but... Gonna have to run away soon, because I'm gonna be out of potions, because I forgot to restock. Oh. Okay, that's kind of similar to the Gen U version. Oh. Pick me up. So I can get out of the way. And there's a second shock trap right in front of it that my Palico just set down. Which is pretty funny. Again, it's funny that it can be shock trapped. Oh, I got supply items, that's good. Oop. I pressed the wrong button. I got lucky that he's not in shock form. Because I would have died if he was in shock form there. Okay. He's moving. He's not moving very far, but I'm going to go resupply real quick because I completely forgot to resupply before starting the hunt. That looks like the nearest one. Oh, I can just fast travel. Just in case. Okay. Okay, should be good. On my way. I think this is a pretty okay, like, this Tempered feels relatively different from the initial quest monster, which is, it could just be coincidence that I just didn't get some of these attacks, but it feels a little better than the Tempered Seregios in terms of, like, kind of feeling different. Ooh, big hit. Electroshock. Bad play by me. I should have been hit by that. Oh. Oh no. I got walled. I didn't realize that there was a... I was stuck on an invisible wall. I didn't realize that I was on an invisible wall. I mean, they have a whole lot of, like, two-shot attacks.
狩人よ遠慮はいらんぞ
Like, I mean, it could be both, but I think these ones sort of, there's, both of them have attacks that can do like 80 or 90% of my HP. Which means that if you're not at full HP, you could just die from 70%. Like, I think it's mostly they have attacks that do huge single instances of damage instead of chipping. Well, I mean, I don't think... Like, I don't feel like ramping the damage up is necessarily artificial difficulty. Just, like, boring or lazy difficulty in my mind. Like, to me, artificial difficulty, it's basically the same thing, but I would view, like, hyperinflated HP as more artificial than inflated damage. Like, if the attacks aren't guaranteed one-shots, I think, to me, there might be actual definitions people use. Like, guaranteed one-shots would be, I think, artificial. But like 80%, 90% just means you have to be full HP at all times, which is not ideal. It's not a good feeling type of difficulty, but I'm kind of partial to that level of... This is a terrible barrel bowling. Like, I'm kind of partial to that level of damage. Like, I kind of... I don't hate when it's like worrying about one or two shots, but I also think it's not as fun as more diverse types of difficulty. I kind of want to see just really briefly how I would even get to the final... Oh, like that. You just get lucky and it rolls conveniently. Okay. I'll double check, make sure I'm not going crazy. Good.
わかりました。いつでもどうぞ。
Yeah, no, I think Lagiacrus feels weird. Oh, it was Insurance Meal. That's why that there was an extra life on that first fight. It didn't count down the... That's why there were 4 lives instead of 3. Okay, that's what makes sense. Guessing being in here counts. Oops. It definitely didn't help that I forgot to actually refill my items, so I had to just leave. Messing with the flow a bit. How do we... Right? Right stick? No. Y? No. Rearrange stacks is holding X. Bumper. I can't remember how I did this before. Oh, rearrange stacks, okay. That's better. And then I can save this. Yeah, they're very... Oops. Okay, cancel. Cancel, whatever. Trying to just think for a second. Register loadout. There. I think they hit... Like, Tempered Steve and Tempered Lagiacrus both hit very hard, which makes them pretty difficult. Having only fought each of them once. Maybe I should have a proper secondary weapon that I use occasionally that might be valuable. Blaze Handicraft, Expert. Pretty bad setup, I think. I mean, I have 2 Blaze Handicraft jewels, nothing else with Blaze. That's kind of silly. It's a very weird longsword on the back. I mean, all those weapons are weird. Wait, what? Is the other sword on your back part of your set? Oh no, I'm looking at my the stuff I have equipped to the Wrath Blaze Splitter, or Splitter, just feels kind of bad because I don't have that much affinity on this setup, so it feels like I'd rather have something else instead of like 3 levels of expert. But then its crit boost is part of the weapon and just feels like I should have it. Like if I had a Blaze Expert, it would be better. Is what I was thinking about. Oh yeah, so... Because you had your long sword on your back, and then the second sword. The second sword is part of the Zoshia set? Did I even craft it? I crafted that. Well, even now you have 2 swords on your back. You have one that's part of the charge blade, and then a second on your back that looks like a, I don't know, mid-length sword, as opposed to just a knife. Because you have a knife at the side, and then a sword on your back, I think. Okay. Is it? Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Yeah, it is that guy. I went with the other one for the big over-the-top cape. Which I could craft that if I wanted it. I enjoyed the cape for a while. You know what? That doesn't look that bad with the cat. It looks very silly with the cat. should make... Oh, Guardian has a shield. That's fun. Maybe I should look at an Ardian
アーティアか
weapon.
初めて構わんか
See if I can upgrade it.
アーティアか腕の見せ所よ
Oh, I cannot upgrade it. Okay.
これでよし
I'm gonna get sidetracked for a second before going any further. I should see if I can get some upgrades, because with the new layered weapons, I can actually have the Ardian weapons look like something instead of these generic styles. Oh, that's a bad load image. Wow. I think I went to the wrong place. I need to go to the other one. I need to travel here. Like, I'll be able to make my fire Ardian weapons look like a fire weapon instead of having to guess which one I have equipped. Or, you know, entering a menu, but... Smelt some ores. Sort by amount. Just bulk everything. Oops, that's one too many. Like, I think this version of Lagiacrus is kind of nice in general. Do you have any, like, high value components that I want to sacrifice? Okay, now I just need to spend another 80 points. Oh, I'm bad at math. There. It feels like this version of Lagiacrus did a good job of expanding on what existed in Genu to me. Okay, let's see if... Oh, I could also upgrade this. I haven't used Charge Blade in a while. Okay, let's hope for Affinity or Element.
こっちの準備はできてるよ
3 elements is okay, I think. Sharpness is not the best.
それじゃあね
Yeah. And like, I did it not that long ago. I really think the underwater, for like a semi-gimmicky fight, I think the underwater was done really well. It didn't feel terrible. Okay, now I can upgrade this guy. Crit element's probably not that valuable. But it might be my best option. I get a lot of handicraft to have even more sharpness on something that already has too much. Enhancer is pretty nice. Quick switch. That's actually nice. I forgot all about the existence of that skill. Grinder Expert isn't the best, but it exists. Other option, Crit Element. I think Crit Element's not enough with low. Let's go Grinder. Grinder Expert? Let's go Grinder Expert, sure, it doesn't really matter that much. Then I can swap this to that. Swap this for... Sure, Sleep Gun. Not that we shoot it. Yeah, it's really, it feels difficult to pick some of these jewels. Oh, the Iron Wall component's actually kind of bad too. Like, it doesn't seem... I guess maybe Enhancer or Focus is probably more valuable then. Or Razor Sharp. But I already have excessive sharpness. Wait, Sorry. Does Focus apply to the finisher move? Because if it applies to the, you know, charged sword sweep, that actually might not be bad. I should eat before I forget. I'm also just assuming that we're running Lagiacrus. If we're not, I should switch to a different weapon. I'm not using this gun. I'm going to switch it quickly myself so I don't forget. Switch that for the Ardean Fire. Okay, if we do Seregios again, then I'll switch. I don't actually know. Yeah, Seregios is Thunder and Ice. More Thunder than Ice. I have a quick switch bolt. If I have a different bolt, I should swap. Focus bolt? Focus bolt. Crit element is not very good. I have 30 affinity. It's not the worst. It at least does something. Okay. I actually didn't pop up properly. Or I ignored it because I was too focused on other stuff. Stevie boy. Where is... Okay, that's a good start. Real quick.
クエストの受注承認しました。
And make sure I have my items because I always forget. That should be good. I have my offhand sleep gun.
おう、アーティアか。腕の見せ所よ。
Did I get on this Ardian Element Infinity? Yeah, that's pretty good.
お、いつでも来い。
So I will stand by. Oh, interesting. Can't talk to anybody on standby. Makes sense. That is a sacred. Very distinct. Feels like a type of sacred that would be living in the deep sea. Ah.
困難な任務ですが、苦労に見合う成果も期待できますね。
Oh, I fell. Because I'm bad. Yeah. Oh, what do I have that equipped? Whoop. Ooh. Wait. Is that sword just a string? Oop. Or the blade is a string? That's kind of neat. Some rough parts about this is that you can't, like... A lot of attacks you really can't or don't want to counter. Oop. Oh, okay. I didn't know it actually did that much damage in that type of context. Interesting. Okay, that's just not worth attacking. Okay, I should never have gone for that. Hectic. Bad play. That red HP bar warning, it's always kind of weird. Oh, I should have wounded that. Messed up. Okay, it didn't attack me. Feel the need to stay full. Ooh. Those spikes. actually surprised that the weapon animations don't adjust to the layered weapon. I think it makes sense, but... I still get the blue even though I'm using the fiery visual. Oh. Oop. Careful. Okay. It's never gonna reach, huh? Its tail's too tall here. Ooh. Good dodge on that. Too slow. I bet that is offsettable though. Oh, I pressed A to jump, but I didn't jump. Ooh, laggy. I think the game has been running better than it did after the last patch, at least. It's this one thing that I've noticed. Or, I mean, last patch before this, I guess, but... yeah, that combo's pretty nasty. Okay, he didn't follow up. Ah, perfect timing, Isai. Perfect time for a meal. This area doesn't have anything to drop. It does have a flash bug, but that's irrelevant. Yeah. They really didn't get that second stomp attack right. It really looks like it teleports every time I see it. Oop. Actually, is this a flash scenario? Somehow that was a offset? That's questionable. That was an awkward height. Hectic. Oh, that's bad. Get me out of here. I barely got out. Yep, that's bad. Kind of wonder if Title Update 3 will have 3 monsters, because Title Update 1 had 1 new monster, Title Update 2 had 2 new monsters. I really doubt it, but... Whoop. Did I get attacked for him? It did. Getting out of the mud is a good idea. Ooh. Should knock it over. I'm out of range. Rocks, lovely. Okay, then Red will flash with a bad choice. Okay, it's not targeting me, good. That would have been very bad if it was. Oh, yep, deserved. Is there a wound on its front? Or is that just its red color? Oh. All the extra hits on the little guys. Adding the noise to make it super loud. Oh, I walked right into that. Oh, that should have hit me. Oh, yep, deserved. I probably should have stayed down there, actually. Spikes. Whoop. Re-equip the flashes. Give me my sacred for a minute. Don't switch my weapon. Yeah. I think I know what the feeling is. Oh, rough.
準備を整えてから再挑戦しましょう。
And then here's where I do that one. It'd be really mean and uncalled for if I did this one. That would be the mean one. Yeah, it's rough. Hunt. I played incredibly defensively. Refuel. Do we? No, I'm actually trying to say, if I was, like, I don't feel negatively. I think it's fine. It happens. I just really, really like this sticker. It's so perfect. And if I put, if I added a don't mind to that sticker, it would be incredibly mean. How do I do text? Submenu? Text? Don't mind ellipses? I think that's... No, I didn't save. Oh well. I don't have any reason to be mean. Gypseros. Ooh, that's a good quest. Dissenter. Assuming they're similarly rare as they were in Genyu. Though I don't think anything in this game is as rare as in Genyu. Ah, buff. Hey, it's a different version. Wrong button. Back here. Communication. I don't know where dancing is. Ah. I didn't find this fast enough. I guess I'm gonna read the wind instead. Or be part of the orchestra. While I go back to the needlessly mean. Shoot. Oh well. Okay, I have to turn it on. That's fair. Oh, I guess this would be appropriate. It's not really very appropriate. Oh, I renamed it? The buff is pretty slow. Okay, back. Up. It's a good one. Does this one adjust? It does. Stats boosted. Well, I don't know how that works. Okay, I'm gonna hit that just because I have nothing else I need to do, but... Oh, never mind, I can't mess with my... Oh, I can, good. Nope, I can't mess with my menu. That's kind of lame, I can't mess with my radio menu while doing this. I'm gonna cancel the standby because I need to fix my radial. I need to add that new face that I saw. I don't need a powerful pose. I need this. Did you just get comboed by the Arcveld? Full to 0? Repeatedly? Or was it an Arcveld in like... Or was it just big? I don't have any positives. Okay, just a giant Arcveld. It's a pretty fun time. I don't know if I would notice if an Arcveld was actually giant or not. Like, I would mostly just... like... Oh, it's an Arcveld which is fairly large. It would always feel like Arcveld, I think. Wait, is this resistant? Oh, wait, yeah. It's not gonna be much better, but I do need to keep in mind that it is probably the exact monster that's gonna be resistant to... It's the exact type of monster that's going to be resistant. Oh, this was the gun that I wanted to use with a mouse and keyboard. Oh, I'm pinned by a bug. I've never been pinned by a bug before. Oh. Okay. This is a bad idea to switch to mouse and keyboard for a moment here, but... Was this my Pierce gun, or was it a normal ammo gun? I think it was a Pierce gun. I think it was normal ammo. I have no idea how to do the secondary fire on this. Oh, I don't know why it hopped me towards it instead of away. That was surprising. If I press and hold shift... Okay, yeah. I should probably play more mouse and keyboard with bow guns. Fake away, or fake out. I'm glad they brought Gypseros back. I like that fake out. Okay, I don't know how to drive with a mouse and keyboard either. There. Oops, press the wrong button. Switch weapon as I leave. I don't know if I need anything from Gypseros, but, you know, it can be sacrificed for ores. Okay, give me my real weapon. I could sleep it at some point. Oh, whoops. Don't just run into that unpredictably. Oh, that's super laggy. You're not gonna suddenly have to leave the fight, the hunt. I guess it would probably adjust, right? Worst case. Oop. Got him. And then whiffing the attack, lovely. Oh, that's bad. Double gun lance. A good time. Oops. I get teleport on and take a quarter of my... Ooh, this might be a third of my HP, actually. Oops. I don't want to craft that. Too early. A lot of damage for nothing. It's my turn. Don't have that, okay. Oh. Close. Jump, please. The auto-pathing on Seekers is kind of goofy a lot of the time. Okay, not too far. Power clashes. Mechanic that I never understand. What if- Oh, that flash pod missed. Okay. That's bad. Very surprised that first flash pod missed. There's a wound? I thought I saw something glow blue there. Never a good idea. Where's the wound? Oh. Knock him down. He stands up very effectively after being knocked down like that. It's pretty impressive. Let's do a quick sharpen. I have a moment. I don't know if sneak attacking is actually bad. Because it does kind of flinch a bunch. And flinches like that are rarely beneficial. But I had insurance, we're only down one faint. I'm thinking backwards in time. I really wish the counter on this was a little bit faster, so it would not lock me in place for as long as it does. That was very fortunate. Excellent luck on that super armor. Is there a wound at that? Oh, there's one on the back. These upper tail wounds are really rough to hit. On anything but like a ranged weapon or insect glaive. Oh, that's really bad. I forgot that that is a terrible one to counter. Because they take like almost full damage from the first hit anyway, and then it combos into the second. My bad. That's where I do that to myself. That attack's kind of silly, I think. It does like it does half my health bar even if I counter the first phase. I just need to judge the attack more accurately. Uh, e- e- buttons. Yeah. We will win. Oh yeah, I mean, I could just decline it if I didn't want to. Should I consume another meal ticket to refresh my meal? Does the insurance meal get consumed? Or will I still have insurance meal until it wears out? Nice copy, invitation. Yeah, so it's a per meal consumption. I'm gonna use it. I think it's worthwhile. I wonder if there's anything I could change. These medicines could probably be swapped. I'll be ready shortly. Bomber, adapt, recovery medicine. Self-improvement. She might be worth having 1 point of self-improvement, but let's go defense instead of healing. I'll say this is probably, given the length of these hunts before they fail, might be the last attempt. So we gotta win. Switch my bow. Should I should probably try to sleep the Seregios at least once. Oh yeah, mouse and keyboard. Actually, pretty unfortunate pair of monsters, kinda, with Seregios being thunder weak and this being very resistant to thunder. Ah, chase your shots on F, okay. Such a terrible weakness exploit shot. That shouldn't surprise me, but it does. I'm surprised that Gypsyros is weak to paralysis. I guess he's just kind of thunder, but... And thunder and paralysis are not always linked. I think my bullet hit the rock. Oh, that's fine. Please don't escape. Okay, secret. Wait, do I not? I guess I don't have paralysis or poison clear on this. Or antidote is what it's called. I need to adjust this at some point. I walked into that one. That was pretty silly. Ooh, gem. Okay, no healing wasted yet. Whoa. Oops, wrong gun. I told you to swap my weapon. Please swap. Thank you. I'm gonna try to get it to run to a wall. Which is actually inefficient, probably. So we'll drop it down. And then we can drop rocks on it anyway. Oh, it bugged. That's why it looked so weird. My screen, I'm standing in the middle of the air. It makes sense why I couldn't tell where I was. Unfortunate movement by this guy. Walk over here. Oy, bad timing. I'm gonna hopefully not die there. Projectiles. Okay. Well, that is lagging for some. Oh, it's lagging because when that breaks, it always lags. Okay, fair enough. I should stop countering. I should just be trying to dodge more. flash. Is that the combo? No. I really need to learn the combo that I need to avoid countering. I mean, that's still a risky counter to go for because I can get hit for nothing. I should not have called my Sacred there. Oh. I think that's the one I need to not counter. I tried to counter, but it wasn't attacking me. I'm lucky it didn't kill me. But I think that is the one I need to avoid. Basically, any sideways swipe I need to be careful of. It did clash. Nice. Okay, that's very easy to take advantage of if I'm in a position. I'm really surprised that you can offset the basic, like, talon grab attacks. Because it's just not a high impact attack, but it actually works. Ooh. I'm gonna just waste a moment to be at full HP. Okay. Oh, that worked, but it didn't actually offset. Which means that I then got stuck in the attack because I took the attack I shouldn't have. The offsets are a little messy. I don't have flash ready. I should have a flash prepared. Not a blade scale. Just pull that because it's there, but get flash prepared. Oh, I didn't mean to place that. Well, I guess it will be useful. So, like, his grab's instant death, but is it... You can flash them out of it, right? If you hit it correctly? Because there has to be some counterplay, right? Or is it even if you try to save them, you can't? Oop. That was early, but it worked. Yeah, the attack missed, but... Because no way to interfere with a grab sounds kind of unfun. Oop, I don't want to be anywhere near that. Ooh, good clash. Because instant death from a crab feels goofy. Ooh. I'm not ready to fight you yet. Okay, so it can be stopped. Just if you don't stop it, you're doomed. I think this might be one of the worst monsters, like when flashed. Because of how its attacks go. Like, it does a good job of hitting you anyway. Where a reasonable number actually do cause less of a problem. Oh no, that's the one. Hey, it didn't do all my health in the first hit though, so I didn't die to the second. Which means that I must have been mistiming it the last 2 times I died to that. I'm just waiting for the bleed to clear. And actually eating. Oh, that's the grab. Okay. I don't know the animation because I've not been grabbed by it. Oh wait. I can shoot myself as well. Okay, now I'm out of flashes. I should probably grab another replacement bullet. Oh, that's when I should stop countering. Sacred, pick me up. I'm ready to go home, Sacred. It's just max potions. Kind of waste. Oh, I didn't max potions, fine. I thought he'd been flashed more than 3 times already. Is he more susceptible than others? I guess that might have just been Ray Dao or other specific monsters that are only 3 flashable. It's not a general rule. Ooh, slicing pot or blade thing? Probably slicing. Okay, need to stand still for a moment. Okay, at least, hey, that's what I was hoping for. so I don't think I can shoot anything at it right now. Oh, moment late. Like, I might have got, like, when I shot a flash straight at it myself, it might have worked. Okay. It's like, is it a... Okay, it's limping. Sort of. Like, is it a, you have to do your best to shoot it with something? Maybe? Yeah, but it's a bad idea for me to attack it there. The wound is gonna get popped. Like, having only seen the attack once, been hit by the grab once so far, I'm what, like, could it be a bullet counter type of attack? We have to make sure you have something to grab to shoot at it. Ooh, that double swoop is pretty dangerous. I'm gonna play safe. It's not good. I almost walked into that. That would have been very bad. It is in capture range. It's leaving. I think we just capture it, I think. Unless you want to hunt it and risk another cart, but I think victory comes first. Like, dodging the initial grab, it's actually, like, dodgeable for sure. But, like, are you wondering if you can roll after you're thrown? Is that what you're suggesting? It's like you get grabbed and then you avoid the follow-up death? That could be interesting. And unclear to me. I think I should have an electro trap or a pitfall. Oh, yeah, I have a pitfall and trank bombs. So unless it's immune to pitfalls, I think we should be good. It's gonna get right in here. I'm assuming we don't need to wake it up. Good. Rough, but we did it. This is the, oh, I can't spam yet. Okay. I mean, that would be cool. You don't have much time to try it before you die, but it's a lot of rewards. Communication spam. That's totally worth highlighting. 21 items. Ah. It was at least enough. Locked in enough. know. I think that's... It's a weird... I think it's weirdly strong. Yeah, I've only, seen the tempered Lagiacrus once now, so I can't really judge yet, but... Lagiacrus feels like... Having, I don't know enough having thought it, but like, it feels to me like there's a chance he could be harder if the hitboxes were bad. Like, a lot of his attacks feel like if they made the hitboxes poorly, it would be really hard. But I think the hitboxes are pretty good. Yeah. He bleeds a lot. Though, the bleed is kind of offset by the Sacred being kind of cheesy. Like, you don't have to deal with bleed in the same way as you would in basically every other game. Like, you can just ride the Sacred and it ignores it, which is slow. But yeah, the double attack is pretty extreme. And he has an attack that I think pins you to the ground. Or it seems to pin you to the ground and you can't get away from the follow-up sometimes. Where Lagiacrus just seems like a couple attacks, if you position poorly, you die. But it's just like hard hitting, it's not like unavoidable combos. I'm gonna sit here. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm just gonna sit here. I mean, here's, I think, the reality. People will complain no matter what. The game is not... Well, it says it's major flaws. People will complain that he's too easy. People will complain that he's too hard. I guarantee there will be people on both sides that will complain. And like, I think he is a little hard in ways that I don't find fun. But... Wow, just sitting there judging me. Oh yeah, you can wrestle. That's not how it works. Yeah. Because I mean, I've only done the initial Seregios hunt solo, so I don't know how it feels solo yet. I don't know if it'll be better or worse. I don't know how this works. Yeah, I lose. Yeah. Unlike, oh, what's his name? Oh yeah, it's A and B. Like, I'm assuming it's alternating them. Unlike Gypsaros, who's slow and doesn't hit very hard. Like, to make up for it, he just doesn't hit hard. Yeah. I think it's actually one of... Now, I've only fought the normal one once. But... I think it's one of the better tempered step-ups, I think. Like, I mean, he hits crazy hard, which is kind of the same as other tempers, but... I don't know. He felt different to fight as a tempered, which is a good step up instead of most of the others that just feel like they have more HP, they have more damage, and that's kind of it. But I've only fought the normal one once, so I can't really judge. Yes. Well, that's what I noticed when the start of this most recent hunt. I'm like, okay, we're fighting Gypceros, who is resistant to thunder, and even just that, like, is at the bare minimum. That's a definite difference between the two. Then you get speedy versus slow. All very different. Bet this fluffy bird carries all kinds of diseases. Unless it's blessed to be immune. Wrong buttons. Back. Back. Here. Communication. I need to at some point figure out all these. And how they work. Shh, yeah. Gypceros, I was gonna say spits on you, but Steve doesn't do the opposite of spitting. Gypceros fakes death. Stevie boy goes down fighting. Not really. Pew. Oh, perfect. Now that's a weak firework. How variable are the fireworks? Somewhat. Yes. I mean, we didn't even kill him this time. He's still alive somewhere. I'm kind of sad about the Reggio switch axe. I don't know, Dragonfile just doesn't feel useful. I really wish it was just a pure power file weapon. But that's what it was in Gen U, I think. It was a Dragonfile. So it's consistent, at least. Did the bowgun? No, the bowgun looked pretty bad. Well, no, there's multiple weird versions in Gen U, I thought. Yeah. Because there's the Oxa switch. Oh, this is the bad wiki. I want the Kiriniko. Oh, not the Monster Hunter Rise version. Actually, the Monster Hunter Rise Baron's Defiance was also Dragonfile, yeah. It's just kind of rough, because, I don't know. You basically never want... Like, is there any purpose to Dragonfile? Like, it feels... worthless? Yeah, the Oxa switch, which is the only weapon I used for the last however long I played, is at least a power file weapon. It's not the upgraded version, it's not a variant version of it, but... It's not the Seditious Axe. Ah, the Seditious Axe is also power file. And yeah, the Baron Defiance in Gen U looks like it is power file. Why do they have to do this to Seregios? He doesn't deserve it. Being Dragonfile. The armor is kind of nice.
でどうしたい？
It's not the goofy style that I'm going for, but it does look good for what it is, for what it's aiming as. I wonder how to mix and match it. The helmets, both helmets are kind of fun. Oh no, I like that. There's a specific Dark Souls 1 character that it's making me think of. The guy that you kick off a ledge and steal his stuff before he kills the fire shrine maiden. Can't remember the term in that game. I like that. I mean, I kind of think it isn't, like, I kind of get what you mean by maybe about the difficulty, but like Master Rank also adds proper different movesets. Like Threadgios has like 2 versions kind of. There's no like huge moveset shift. I don't know, to me it feels the difference from high to master is most get fun new movesets. Maybe I'm misjudging the elements, but now, do any of these fit with my current gear? That's not bad. That's not bad either. That is kind of excellent with the cat head. Okay. Adrenaline, agitator, bleeding. I mean, I don't even care. As armor, it seems kind of bad. Maybe not bad, just not as good as it could be. Like, it feels silly that it's still a rarity 7 armor. I guess they want to have the rarity 8 be separated because they're Elder Dragons or Arkveld. I guess it's the same tier as Gormagala. It just doesn't feel like the armor's... My impression is that the armor's not strong enough to justify the difficulty of the monster. Actually, I don't want to combine both. I think separating them looks better. I'll go with this. Now, I lose 1 evade window and a... I'd rather have the bleed resist. But 311 is a lot better.
これでいいな。
見ててよ。
Now check this. 211. I think I'd rather have a counter-strike.
初めて構わん。
見ててよ。
手貸
Oh
せ。
yeah,
はい。
I should probably not be pursuing fashion at this time either. I should probably be stopping. I've just been using the Sacrotide robe for so long. These are different, right? No, they're the same. If they're... No, there is a difference between this and this. It's just barely noticeable. Oh, the red. Okay, the red is the difference. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's very slight. Oh yeah, I meant to change the other bit. I will stop shortly. I need to stop getting distracted. It was fun hunting. Oh, those fit together too well. I actually don't like how they combine with the rest of what I have. But it's fine. I'll stick with it. Yeah, I mean, I probably play this again on Saturday? I don't know. I might. I think it's worth doing to actually fight the Lagia Chris and stuff. Yeah. See you around, hopefully. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I'll head out. I guess we'll be back Thursday with more Doom Eternal, because that game's still a lot of fun when it doesn't have saving issues and crashing because you're playing the Doom 3 main theme while loading into a level and just black screening for no reason. That game is a mess. The gameplay is excellent, but it is a mess. Maybe less of a mess than Wilds, but it's also 5 years older, so... I will stop right here before I keep running around in circles. Have a nice night, or day, etc. Bye-bye.